What's going on, all? So, first things first, you guys know my kids have been sick. Well, I talked about it a little bit on Wednesday. Sure enough, I have a very sore throat today. So, can't see it there. I have some tea, nice hot tea, hopefully to keep my voice going. But we do have that. And then second things, I am helping to babysit today, so that's going on too. They are right now watching a movie, so if we do have to take a break, probably that's why. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. It should be fun. How's it going, Eric, Easy, Jana, Couch, AJ? Let's see, Keith, Craig, Emma. I hope all of you are doing well. Jeff, if you're still in here, how's it going? Oh, tell me about it, Craig. They are as much fun as they bring. They're just gross. Kids are gross. That's why they get sick. That's why they get us sick all the time. Not so fun. Not so fun. Ugh. Yeah, but I'm going to try my best to make it through the stream. We will see how it goes. How's it going at JJ? MG, Duck. Yep, definitely on time, Duck. You guys can hear the cough. It's a little rough. But, like I said, that's why I have the tea going. We got baseball today, we got Marvel today, and yes, believe it or not, I did put up another basketball. I don't know, call me crazy, say what you will, but it's up there. Basketball should be fun because we have some Sapphire and some H2. Not a whole lot of cards in this break. To be honest, there's only 56 cards in the break. But I figured it was a cheap rip, possibly get something crazy. Who knows? Thought it might be kind of fun. Marvel, we got all sorts of things. We got some of this. We have a new one that should be fun. We were talking about it. Weiss, Schwarz. You guys see it up here? English edition Marvel. The cards on these, they just look good. I thought that would be fun. And we have some Marvel Anime Volume 2. If you guys did tune into Eggs, you did see him open some of this. And you can get some pretty nice stuff. He actually got a one-of-one sketch card, so that's what we're trying to get right here, is these one-of-ones. But Marvel should be fun. Not only that, but if you were here on our special stream on Wednesday, you saw these be opened. Stanley Limited Edition. Yeah, these were pretty fun. Closed it off pretty nice. Adam hitting a gold out of one of those. I mean, it's a Stan Lee card. The fact that they can print these, that's pretty special. It's not very often when you can get the rights to do something and use Stan Lee's image. That just doesn't happen very often, if ever. So how many places and how many companies will get to do that? I don't know. Good question. But right now, all I know is that Saturday Morning Cards has that right and those exclusives. So get them while you can. That's all I can say. Gotta let my tea cool down. Man, it is hard. When you are congested like this, trying to talk. And it's hard to drink because then you have a sore throat too. No fun. I'll tell you that much. But baseball, we have 10 full spots, 8 fillers left in that one. Marvel, we have 6 full spots and 10 fillers in that one. And then basketball, we have 11 full spots and 12 fillers. What a day, though. Might as well be, Duck. Might as well be. You know, moonshine would probably kill all the bacteria that made me sick in the first place. We have another one of these 22-23 Women's Champion League Soccer White Tops Chrome. It always looks good. I'm going to be ripping these as long as I can. I just think it's fun. The cards look nice. Until I get something good, or until I finish the set, we're just going to make it happen. Oh, goodness. Hope you guys are doing well, though. I hope you had a fantastic week of work coming to a close. If you didn't have that great of a weekend or a week of work, I hope you have a fantastic weekend just to forget about it. Sam Kerr, Kira Walsh, Sarah Zadrazil, and Caroline Mueller on the crowning moments. I think they might already be out, Keith. Evelina Julejean, Orion Jean-Francois. I hope that was even close. Let's see. Amandine Henry and Claudia Pina. Caroline Mueller. Zara Kromzar. Sandra Panos. Lynn Wilms. And Athena Del Castillo. Lena Hertig. Leah Schuler. We got a purple coming up. Amanda Neilden. And our purple, Julia Grosso, 27 out of 299. Nice little purple pulsar here. See if we can get another nice one. Those flame cards, if you guys don't remember, we hit one time, I don't know, a few times ago when we opened these, we hit a flame card. They look so cool because they made them look like the real flames, not the emoji flames. Guro Riton. Kadidiatu Diani. I hope that's close. Kadidiatu Diani. Christian Indler. Nicola Raisla. Alice Sombath. 3 more packs. It looks like Marvel is in there getting spots filled. Wendy Renard. Asisat Oshuala. Oh man, these names, I have no idea. Lena Latvine, Valentina Giacinti. I hope that's close. Kim Little, Caroline Weir, Lena McGull, and Chloe Lacasa. Last pack. Will we get anything crazy? Usually when we get a numbered card, that's what the one number we get per box, but let's see. Jessie Fleming, Ariana Caruso, Mocha Minami, Patri Guijarro, and Inez Biniahia. Hope that was it. But white tops chrome. I mean, of course, you have the parallels here. It just looks so nice. Someday, I think it'd be awesome if they did the baseball cards in white like this. But can you guys imagine? What if they did it home plate, first base, second base, third base? That'd be cool. Tops, if you're watching, make it happen. Oh man. Guys, I do not recommend getting sick. Let me tell you. How's it going, Petey? You know what's nice when I type your full name out? All I have to do is fit the box to your name, and we're good to go. How's it going, Clinton? All right. So 6 full and 9 fillers in Marvel. That one looks like it's going the soonest. Then baseball with chrome, we have 10 full and 8 fillers. Now that one is a draft style. If you don't like the draft, I know many of you don't, but a lot of you do. So that's why I put up the draft. However, I do have another one planned. It's just a random, it's a tiered random. If you don't want to stick around, you just want to know what teams you have, I have that one coming up later also. So if that's the kind of break you prefer, I do have that planned for later. If you guys didn't see, our last Wife Wars battle opened up some Topps Chrome because I love it. I love Topps Chrome. However, it was not very nice to me. How many, who has the most points? AJ, I know you had quite a few. Yeah, that was not very close, was it, Easy? I kind of got destroyed. You guys got to take points from Nightbot. That's what you need to do. A whole 15. Guys, I can tell you already, that's a good thing I have this tea, because my voice is trying to go. Sounds good, Clinton. Yeah, I mean, I kind of got crushed. I'll just tell you that. I won't tell you anything else, but I got crushed. Oof. Okay. For baseball, we have one of these boxes, and we have two of these chrome hobby boxes. Usually when I get chrome, I always go with the hobby. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it's just because it makes me feel better since they're half the price of a jumbo, and I feel like I can degen 6 of these, and if I open a jumbo, it's harder because it costs more. Call me crazy. I don't know. Feels like it's a sale product. But that's kind of, I mean, that plus, I don't know. I feel like hobby a lot of times too. It just seems like you get more numbered cards per box, not necessarily all the same as big of hits per box, but I feel like you get more things. Just my opinion. AJ, we will not know who the buybacks are until the MVP winners are announced. So at the end of the year, we're only halfway through the season, but at the end of the year, we'll know. I don't know who the National League MVP is at this point. I mean, Shohei's not having that great of a year. He's still doing good, but his year is not amazing or anything. So will he be the MVP? I don't know. Aaron Judge still having a great season. So I'm going to assume that he's going to be. We will see what we run first here. I don't know. I'm not going to say Marvel's too far ahead of baseball. Chrome is the product of the week, but we'll also wait and see because Marvel's been pretty hot. However, I don't have any Marvel Chrome here, so a little bit different. How's it going, Kendrick? There are 10 full spots and 8 fillers in baseball, Duncan. And we are probably going to be giving away a couple of member spots here. MG, I saw that you were in here. I'm assuming you're probably still at work right now. Were you able to get things figured out? It looked like you had. You are going to give one to chat. Sounds good, Duncan. Thank you for doing that. So we have a few giveaways, actually. Lively does want to give away a full spot to chat. Duncan is going to give away a filler to chat. We're almost at 25 likes, too, so maybe we'll just make it 2 fillers. And we'll get baseball going. I see Keith in here, though, pushing for a Marvel. Let me make a note, Duncan. Duncan, since you have 3, do you care which one? First, second, third? Does it matter to you? How's it going, Mark? Lunchtime at right now. Wow. All right, we'll do the 3rd spot, Duncan. So we have a full spot to give away. We have a chat filler to give away, courtesy of Duncan. And you know what else I think we're going to do just to help get things moving? We're just going to give away a member spot for baseball. So if you are a triple or home run member, you do have a chance at a full spot in baseball. Oh, nice. There you go. Pulse is kind of fun, Clinton. Sorry, I just saw that comment. There's 3 autographs per box. The way they do it, they have the base cards at the back of the box, so I'm going to try to remember that this time. But it's unlike Leaf. They actually have a one-of-ones in here. Not fake one-of-ones, but believe it or not, a real one-of-ones. Yes, I know that seems silly to say, but you guys know Leaf. You know how it works. So, you can get one-of-ones out of here. Some pretty good names on this checklist. The last time we opened this, 505 said 40 of the names out of 60 are in the major leagues. And 20 of them, I think, are top prospects, too. So, pretty good stuff. while we're waiting for things to go, let's do our member spot. So we're going to start with member spot. And then after that, we're going to let a few more people get in here during that time. And then we will give away our full spot and our fillers. But go ahead and hit the like button while you're waiting. Let's see if we can get up to 25. Yeah, let's see what we can do. Copy those member spots over. Here is the list. You guys can see it. 9 names total. We got 2 minutes up on the clock. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Top spot is going to get the member spot. Good luck, all. My goodness, Emma, you crushed it. That was insane. I'm pretty sure you took all of the points from Nightbot. That's crazy. Congratulations, Emma. Wow. Absolutely killed it, Emma. Congratulations. Three seconds. I see JJ winning again. JJ taking a spot in back-to-back streams. Congratulations, JJ. How's it going, Rasani? That's what it seems like, Mark. JJ winning 2 races in a row. Getting a spot into this baseball. 2 Chrome Hobby and 1 Pulse. I guess this Pulse box would be considered a hobby box, but very cool. Congratulations. Now, while we're waiting, you guys probably saw these on Wednesday, but I had one of these set aside from myself because these sold very quickly. I do have these up in the Marvel break today, but I should have gotten more. I have one box set aside, the rest for breaks. I don't know, maybe I'll change it up, but we're going to open this up right now. There are sketch cards. Adam got a gold card. There's silver cards, other numbered cards. Let's see what we can get. You know, picture-wise, I kind of want this one. I kind of want this one. The main surface here, the main picture, that's the one I want to get. The icon. Let's see if we can make it happen. If we got the sketch card of this AJ, that would be amazing. Black and white. I see stars. I believe that's going to be to 100. Silver Age Excelsior. 58 out of 100. Yeah, Keith, I saw those. I thought about ordering some Inspector Gadget cards also, but I couldn't pass up on these. I mean, Stan Lee? We can't pass up Stan Lee. How's it going, Jared? Very cool card. Yeah, I thought about getting some of the Inspector Gadget ones, because how cool is that? But I had to get these. Fun product, super nice cards. I don't know how many times people are going to make cards of Stan Lee, so I figured it was worth it. You were typing a question about Inspector Gadget? What is the question, Emma? Did I get the Scooby-Doo? I didn't pick up Scooby-Doo, Jared. I almost did. I had a couple boxes, but I decided not to. I actually wanted to order these instead, so that's what I got. And then I got, actually, I saw that Colfax was doing them too, but the Harry Potter boxes. So Harry Potter and Star Wars and the Stan Lee. So no Scooby-Doo. Nice, Emma. Yeah, I thought about getting a case. I just like Stan Lee. I feel like that one, it's funny though, I did get some boxes. They were personal boxes though. Smokey the Bear, because how classic is Smokey the Bear? So baseball, we have 8 full spots and 5 fillers. Again, that is a draft style break. If you can't make it, just tell me to draft for you. Send me a list, something like that. If you don't like the draft style, I do have a tiered team random coming up. So you will get one of the top 15 teams. You will get one of the bottom 15 teams. I have that one ready to go also. we're going to do a giveaway, guys. Andrew, how's it going? Good to see ya. All right, I'm going to give you 20 seconds, and then we'll get your names copied. Pat, how's it going? Big J? Sooner, Mad? Armando, I hope you're doing well. I actually don't see Streamlabs. Let's go ahead. We'll get this copied over. Usually Fridays we go at 2 o'clock, Armando. So Fridays we go at 2 and Mondays we go at 5. Let's do a canoe race. I think that's going to be a fun one here. So we're going to do first and last for this one. Duncan is going to give away the first spot. I'm going to give the last spot a chance here. Let's go 2 minutes. Good luck, all. First and last. No worries, Armando. You know, we're all here. We're all learning. Any questions? No wrong questions. The only one that is wrong is the one you don't ask. But thanks for hanging out. Good luck. here I am. Congratulations, JJ, winning again. All right, guys, I will be right back. We are going to do another race, though. JJ getting a filler. Last place, going to Pat. Pat, you're going to get a filler also. And then we're going to do one more race. This is for a full spot coming from Lively. All right, we're going to race again. Lively, thank you so much. I haven't seen you in here yet, but this full spot coming from Lively, good luck. MG, you're losing it at the last second, MG. Big J money. There you go, Big J. Big J money. Andrew was close. Down to MG. But Big J winning that one. Courtesy of Lively. And that's going to be, again, for this baseball spot here. MG, you had it for until 3 seconds. Like, you had a pretty good lead, too. All right, let's see. Couple orders came through. Let me check what we have. So baseball, we have 8 full spots and 4 fillers. Marvel, we have 6 full spots and 9 fillers. And then basketball, we have 10 full spots and 11 fillers. Keith is pushing for Marvel. I mean, I'm happy to run whatever you guys want. If you guys want to, I want to do anything I can to have baseball run. It sounds like Keith wants Marvel to run. Of course I want basketball to run too, but I will take a spot in whatever I need to help it to go today. Just because I want to have some fun, make it happen. Like I said, the basketball break, I mean, it's kind of small. I know 56 cards only, but you could get some pretty big hits. Make sure I match up all of the orders here. I do want to say thank you guys for hanging out, especially on a Friday. I know it's a little bit early for the West Coast. East Coast, you're probably done, gotten home already have a drink in your hand, maybe a nice steak dinner or sushi or whatever you like. I don't know, something fancy. It's the weekend. Hopefully it's not 104 degrees there like it is here. Already to 33 likes though. That's amazing. Emma, 2,990 points, taking all of the points from Nightbot, literally all of them. Emma, our air conditioning unit went out, but we have window units, and so they're not the best, but that at least helps. It still gets warm though. It's still like 78 in the house. Oh, Keith's saying Marvel's getting close too. $85 sounds nice, Keith. Not gonna lie. I could deal with 85 degrees. That's kind of weird. I don't know why, AJ. Did you guys duel not very long ago or something? I know, Emma. That's why we got window units instead. I think they quoted us like $12,000 or something. I was like, I don't really have $12,000 right now, so nope. You guys are saving up the points, though. Yeah, that's what I did, Jared. We did the same thing. The Central went out. They said 12,000, so instead we went and bought two $200 window units. And like I said, it's not the best, but hey, it does the job. Yep, it sure is easy. Jared, they said it was something like because, and I don't know, I wasn't super happy with it either. How's it going, Mikey? Welcome in. But they said it was because our system was built in the 70s that they were going to have to do the ductwork also, or change something with the ductwork. I was like, yeah, I think we're going to hold off for a little bit. Yours was 14, Emma? Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand the whole thing. They were giving me a rundown. I was just like, yeah, that's a big number. I would love to have a new unit because it would feel so much better, but I can't do it right now. I see a couple orders coming in. So baseball is still at 8 full and 4 fillers. Marvel is at 5 full and 9 fillers. And then basketball is at 10 full and 11 fillers. Oh, is that why, Couch? So do they use a different, I don't know a lot about HVAC, but do they use a different venting system now? Oh, I see. Well, that's probably why they were saying 12,000 then. That's too bad. Well, hopefully that tea will help a little bit. I will say my throat's not as sore now, but hey, the congestion, it is still there. Hard to talk. How's it going, Freeway? Welcome in. My goodness, Mark, didn't you roll a 2 earlier in the stream also? Streamlabs is just cooking you. Meanwhile, MG's over here rolling a 94. What? I certainly do. Some local honey, Jared. We just buy stuff from our friends. They have a local farm here. And so usually we get stuff from them. Meat, eggs, honey, all the good stuff. How's it going, Ernest? Good to see you. Emma, I actually don't have it set at $30 here, but I could set one up real quick so that you don't have to do it 3 times. I didn't think anybody would double up from 1 to 3,000, taking all of Nightbot's points. Absolutely, you guys can do whatever you want. They're your points. Just gonna, Emma, instead of Emma 17, I'm gonna call you Emma 3000 now. Emma 3000. Nice couch. There you go. All right, Emma, if you want to take your $30 store credit, same thing as exclamation point redeem $10. Now you just got to type in 30. Emma successfully redeemed $30 store credit. There you go, Emma. Absolutely crushing it. Now you're ready to throw points around? All 1 of your points? Emma, that should be in your account. Your points are wrong, Jared? What's wrong with your points? Probably because you took 1,000 points pretty much from Nightbot. That's how. All right, guys, I want to keep things moving here. We're going a little slow. I want to make sure baseball runs. So there's only 4 fillers left, but the next 4 people to get a full spot are also going to get a filler. So if you jump in, you grab a full spot, you also get a filler. Next 4 people only. Jana, yes, this is the draft break. If you guys want me to just go by the list here, let me show you what we have too. Let me show you what we have. So I do have a list. This is for the draft break. Next 4 people to get in right here are going to get a filler. But for the draft, I have this list. This is made for Topps Chrome. So here we have the top 15. Ignore this right here. This doesn't matter currently. So there you go. This is for Topps Chrome. If you just want to go based on this list, let me know. If you just want to treat that as your random, that's perfectly fine also. But yeah. Wait, AJ has 0 points? How did you lose points, AJ? What? That's weird. Yeah, I saw you with 2120. I only see... Okay, let me see if I can find you, AJ. Well, that's weird. It says you're not even on the list. AJ disappeared. AJ, how many points do you have? I don't even see you on here, so why don't I even see... I don't even see your name. Your name doesn't even come up. How many does it say you have right now? I can't even find you. Strange. Hmm. There you are, AJ. I found you again. I found you, and you should have your points. I don't know what happened. That was weird, though. Right? You gambled away at 20. Maybe it got confused for a minute, AJ? I don't know. That's kind of strange. But you should be able, if you still want to redeem 20 points, AJ, you should still be able to do that. I added that one in there for you. Jared, it depends on what kind of game you're playing. Let's see. So let me read you how the payouts work for that one. All right, so Jared, if you're trying to do the gamble, the way that the payouts work for this, if you roll between 1 and 25, you get 0, so you lose your points. If you get between 26 and 75, you get your points back. If you get between 76 and 98, you get 2 times your points. And if you get 99 and 100, you get 3 times your points. So that is what it is telling me you can get. And the maximum that you can bet is 10,000. How's it going, Nina? Blackbeard, what's going on? Nice, Kendrick, doubling up right there. You want more fillers for baseball. Sounds good, Mark. Okay, there should be 4 more up there for you. Up in the store now. By the way, guys, next 4 full spots to buy into baseball do get a filler each also. So there's 7 full spots and 4 fillers to go. Wait, what just happened, Nina? What are you talking about? Wait, Nina, what happened? How's it going, Gonza? All right, guys, 1 more spot. Next full spot to get in for baseball also gets a filler. So only 1 left. Better go quick. Looks like we're going to do baseball first. think we're down to 2 fillers. Is that all we have left? Yep, I see 2 fillers, so 4 full spots and 2 fillers. I see 2 full spots and 2 fillers, so we are close. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Kendrick. I was wondering if I was going to go see that one too. Oh, how's it going, PJ? Thanks for jumping in. Yeah, I think it should be fun. Some people like the draft, some people don't so much. So I do have a non-draft one available also. But for those who want to try the draft or think the draft is fun, I figured I'd still put one up. But thanks for jumping in here. Good to see you. Gonza jumping in. It looks like we are down to 1 full spot, guys. While we're waiting on the full spot, though, we do have the fillers done. So I'm going to go ahead. We're going to get started running the fillers. And somebody wants to grab that full spot, we'll close it out. Keith waiting for Marvel. Yeah, sounds good, Kendrick. Sure thing. All right, let me show you what we have. Again, if you missed it, this draft does pertain to Topps Chrome. So this is listed by the most valuable teams, decided by the community, I guess, Also, Dodgers and Yankees up there because of Shohei and Aaron Judge. The dual auto 1/1 is still out there, so you still can get that. That'd be a huge random unless somebody wanted to buy the other person out. But here we have Duncan with 2 for fillers. JJ getting one of those from Duncan. Will S with 1. MG getting 3 of them. Andrew R with 1. Nutty Nate with 1. Kendrick C. Mark O. AJ doesn't miss. Easy Company, PJB, Craig Mack, and Pat winning that other one for the chat. 16 names. We're going to do a top 4. I do appreciate you guys hanging out here. Like I said, unfortunately, my kid's being sick all week. I tried to avoid it, but sure enough, here I am, a sore throat, a little congested, so I do apologize. But hey, I couldn't give this up. For Topps Chrome release week, could not pass up on a chance to open some more Chrome. All right, top 4 getting in. Good luck. We're going to go 7 times. Yes, I can do that, Gonza. Sure thing. MG, Easy Company, MG, and Duncan. Pat, you are next on the list. If you got some spots and didn't make it in, I do apologize, but thank you for helping to get this one filled. MG, you did it again. You were on a filler streak here, that's for sure. All right, take a look at the list. I do see that the other spot did go. Let me figure out who grabbed the last one. Craig Mack, thank you. That's our list. So Big J, you got the spot coming from a lively. Kendrick getting in, MG, Nutty Nate, Kendrick, Mark O, PJB getting 2, Gonza, Craig Mack, JJ winning the member spot, MG, Easy Company, MG, and Duncan. So first, we're going to randomize your names. That will just go right into the draft order here. Once we do that, it's going to be reverse order, so snake draft style. You want to see the number 1 spot. Here's a list in case you don't know. If you're not here, I did have a couple people ask to just pull from this list. So don't worry whether they're here or not here, guys. Everybody has confirmed to this point. So good luck. Nine times. Good luck. Last time. Wow. MG getting the top spot down to Gonza. So MG, you have the top pick. Yeah, right, Gonza? Like, at least you get the couple middle picks here. MG going with the Yankees. Kendrick, you're up next. You said to go ahead and pick next, which would be the Dodgers for you. Then we have Easy Company. Ignore this part down here. Doesn't matter. So Easy, you're on the draft clock, and then Craig Mack, you're up next. Easy, you can also trade spots. If you want to trade your spot for a spot down the list, that's something you guys can do too. Fully up to you. That's crazy. You were in that break, Nutty? That's pretty awesome, though. It's kind of cool. I didn't know that there were so many people that actually hung out with Chomps, so it's kind of awesome. How's it going, Jeremy? Card show was good. All right, Easy is going to take Washington. Craig Mack, you're up. And then we have Big J Money. You made it in time, Duncan. You're back in time. Right now we have Craig Mack, then Big J, and then you're coming up in a couple picks. How's it going, Todd? All right, Craig Mack going Oakland. Big J, you're up next. I don't know if you're still in here, Big J, but I think you just wanted to go in order. Is that correct? If I don't see any answer, that is what I'm gonna go with, but I just wanted to give you a chance if you were still in here. That's crazy, Nate. A player break to pull that too? Perfect, Big J. MG, you are on the clock. Duncan, you're up next. Yep, this one is a draft. I do have a random teams also, but I know a few people that wanted to do the draft version, so that's what we're doing. All right, MG going Baltimore. Duncan, you are on the clock. That's weird. Why didn't that one come off the list? That's why. Because there was a space. All right, PJ, then Nutty Nate, and then JJ. We are going to keep it going, guys, so about 2 minutes, no more than 2 minutes per choice here, but we'll move on and auto draft otherwise. PJ's going to take Pittsburgh. See if we can get a Skeens auto. Nutty. All right, JJ, you're up, and then PJ, it's back to you. And PJ, followed by Mark O. How's it going, Lively? Lively gave away your spot. Big J won that one here. Thank you for doing that. Mark, you are on the clock. MG, you're next, followed by Kendrick, and then Gonza. You could always trade, Easy. You could always trade. St. Louis is not the best team, but they're not one of the worst teams either. All right, Mark's taking the Cubs. MG. MG, you're on the clock. Kendrick on deck, followed by Gonza. This is one of the nice things about having kind of a smaller stream too. You know, obviously this is not a way to get through a bunch of things, but I do think doing these drafts are fun. But I do try to have them kind of like a PYT for the earlier breaks. We want to get through these first, and then that way as we get into the stream, we can do the other ones quicker. MG's going to take Seattle. Kendrick, you're up, and then Gonza. You got 2 in a row, Gonza. Kendrick. I know that someone here is going to be mad, but Kendrick's going St. Louis. Gonza, you got 2 in a row. Sorry, Easy. Gonza taking Cleveland. Who else you taking, Gonza? Kendrick. All right, MG followed by Mark O again. You still in here, MG? Did you fall asleep? Give you like 20 more seconds or so. That does make it hard when the pick that you wanted goes right before you, too. All right, Mark, you're up next. Followed by PJ, followed by JJ. All right, PJ, you're on the clock. JJ, on deck. Going with the Angels, JJ. Then we have Nutty Nate. And then PJ coming up again. Keith must not be a baseball fan. Keith is ready for Marvel. PJ, then Duncan, and then MG. you're just that ready for Marvel today? You know, it happens. All right, Duncan, MG, and Big J. Hey, nice pick on Tampa Bay, Duncan. How's it going, Pat? I feel like we're just in streams at a different time or something, so I haven't seen you for a while to just talk to you and see how it's going. I hope things are going well for you. So MG, then Big J, and then Craig Mack. All right, Craig, Easy Company, Kendrick, and MG. Getting down to the wire. I know who I would say. There's a sneaky pick in here. Let's see if you can find it, Craig. Mark says he knows what it is. Ah. Craig Mack taking the pick. All right, easy. Yep, that was it. San Francisco's a sneaky pick. Right? And MG taking Colorado. If you guys want to talk trades, you can still trade. I know we just did the draft, but if you want to trade, you can do that. We're going to do one box of Chrome, then we'll do Pulse, and then we'll do the second box of Chrome. I'm going to give you like a minute or so, since we did just draft them all. You don't get a super long time to trade, but I know there were some talks, so now is your chance. It's a tough pick, though, Mark. You either hit or you get nothing. I guess that's how a lot of breaks are in general, but especially with San Francisco, that's a tough one. I don't see any trade talk, though, so let's go ahead and get started. Good luck, all. Welcome to 128 Pulse Chrome Baseball. Hey, the first two boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby we opened both had one touches come out of them. Let's see if we can continue the streak. A Cardinals and White Sox trade? I mean, you're trying easy. Vinny Pascantino. Alec Burleson on the Prism Refractor. And Freddie Freeman, all etch. Zach DeZenzo. Teoscar Hernandez. Michael Waka. How about a Paul Skeens Fortune 15? And Brendan Donovan. Anytime you get a Paul Skeens hit, that's a pretty good hit. Going to Pittsburgh. You know what? I'm going to make it easier for you guys, too. I'm pretty sure you know who you drafted, but we're going to put the order in, the names in order here. There we go. So Paul Skeens going to PJ. Congratulations, PJ. We got Ezekiel Tovar, Deshaun Kiersey, Angel Martinez, and Adam Kloffenstein. I really like the inserts this year. I would say in the previous years, they've been kind of meh, but I like the designs that they gave them this year. Alex Bregman, Fernando Tatis, how about a Julio on the throwback? Nice one there, MG. And Aaron Nola. Dansby Swanson, Connor Gillespie, Brent Rooker Refractor, and Max Muncy. Nick Gonzalez, Willie Adamias on the Prism Refractor, Jesse Winker on the Refractor, and Adale Amador. Willie Adames again. Billy Cook. Jackson Merrill going to the Padres. That's going to be JJ. And Mason Miller. Just calling him Jason Miller. Logan Gilbert. Lane Thomas. Billy Cook Refractor. And Jackson Job going to Detroit. 2 more packs for the first half of the box. Alec Burleson. Adam Mazur. I don't know. Kobe Mayo going to Baltimore. That's going to be MG. And O'Neal Cruz. Hey, O'Neal Cruz really fell under the radar when Ellie kind of hit here. He was injured, but if you look at the stats, especially the advanced stats, O'Neal Cruz is kind of underrated. Adolis Garcia, Matt Strom, Lane Thomas, Refractor, and Hunter Fiducia. Spencer Strider, Riley Green, Ronald Acuna Jr. for Atlanta, and Brooks Baldwin. That was such a crazy throw, PJ. You know, he was throwing fast enough from the shortstop, but my goodness, I still remember that outfield throw that was crazy. Hunter Green, Adolis Garcia, Prism Refractor, Corbin Carroll, Future Star, going to Arizona, and Bo Bichette. Dylan Cease. How about an all-edge rookie rush of Dylan Cruz going to Washington? That's easy company. Kevin Alcantara going to the Cubs. And Justin Robleski. Nice couple of hits here. Mark picking up Alcantara and Dylan Cruz going to easy. Now, I'm not sure on this year. Last year, these all-edge rookie rushes, these were case hits. I don't know about this year. Gunnar Henderson, Tyler Gentry, Jace Young, Refractor, and Luis Castillo. Ketel Marte, Logan Driscoll, Jarren Duran going to Boston, and Marcell Ozuna. 5 more packs from the first box. Royce Lewis, Logan Gilbert, Mookie Betts, nice. Mookie Betts on the throwback here. Going to the Dodgers, and Christian Walker. Angel Martinez, could be Angel Martinez. Jarren Duran Refractor. Jackson Holiday on the Future Star. And Luis de los Santos. Still looking for our auto, too. Pete Alonso. Brent Rooker. Adam Mazur, Refractor, and Shea Langmuirs. Can't believe. Are we saving our autograph to the last pack? Do we get it right here? Yep, we got a numbered auto for the Nationals. Let's hope we see a rookie. But we got Ronald Acuna Jr. and Samuel Aldagiri. Show us a rookie. Come on. One time for easy company. I mean, he might not have the hype that he did have at the beginning of the season, but on card, Dylan Cruz, 231 out of 250. I already used all the clear ones. Oh, there we go. Silver. Yeah, Dylan Cruz. Not a lot of people, especially younger kids coming up, still know how to sign their names. Dylan Cruz has a fantastic auto. Looks good. Nice. One more pack. Garrett Mitchell, Jace Young, Matt Strom on the refractor, and Rafael Devers. So we continue our hit streak. 3 boxes of Topps Chrome and 3 one-touches. Next, we're going to do Pulse Baseball. They have Evan Carter on here, but if you look at the checklist, you can pull some pretty good names out of this. We're hoping to see something. They pack it a little strangely. And last time we opened this, we had to do the base cards from the back. So, I'm assuming it's going to be the same thing again here. Let's hope we can get a 1-1. Robbie Snelling going to San Diego. And Aurelvis Martinez going to Toronto. Looks like we got to turn it over. Spencer Jones going to New York. 72 out of 85. Close to the bounty, but not quite. Moises Ballesteros, 7 out of 10. That is going to go to the Cubs. Nice hit, Mark. This one, Clinton? Did you miss that? Dylan Cruz on the 231 out of 250 auto. Zach Veen going to Colorado. So last pick, getting an auto going to MG. Autograph is a little thicker. Matt Shaw. Wow. Also going to the Cubs. Mark, this box is your friend here. Last card from this box. That's a good one. Going to Baltimore, Kobe Mayo. Going to MG. 25 out of 25. MG crushing it. That's probably a one-touch, too. If somebody wants to look that one up. Sadly, I don't have any green, thicker one-touches yet. I do have a black one, but I mean, that's got to be a one-touch. Got to be close. Got to use the other sleeve. There we go. All right, box number 2, Topps Chrome. Good luck. I don't know how many spots we have left in Marvel, but we have Marvel up there. We have basketball up there. And if you guys want, I do have another baseball ready to go. That one will be a random teams. That's going to be a tiered system. So no more draft, but if you want another draft for next week, we could do that too. Heath says 4 and 4. Whatever, Mark. You know, Kobe Mayo, 25 out of 25. My guess is it's because it's not considered a licensed product. Pretty cool. Brian Reynolds. Tyler O'Neill on the Prism Refractor. How about an Ellie De La Cruz Power Player? Javier Sanoja. Randy Arozarena. Zebby Matthews. Wow, is this an Ellie box or what? All etched Ellie De La Cruz. Tristan Casas. Jose Siri. Trevor Story. Brooks Lee Refractor going to Minnesota. And Pedro Leon. Vladdy Jr., Justin Verlander, Ketel Marte, and Chris Sale. Oh my goodness. Wow, you got 100, tripling your points. So you get 100. Oh my gosh. You get 100 and then Gonza gets a 4. Nathaniel Lowe, Roki Sasaki, Ryan Jeffers, Refractor, and Will Warren. Mark, I'm pretty sure that you are the first person that has gotten 100. Kyle Tucker. Lawrence Butler on the Prism Refractor. Spencer Horwitz, Refractor. and Keter Montero. Mike Talkman. Chase McDermott. How about a Jacob Wilson power player? Nice. And Clayton Kershaw. Tyler Stevenson. Eugenio Schwarz. DJ Hers on the refractor, going to the Nationals. And River Ryan. Emmanuel Clase. Greg Jones. How about a Paul Skeens on the all etch? And Marcus Semien. See if we can hit bounty number 92. Jeremy Pena. Tanner Bibby. Anthony Santander on the refractor. And Hurston Waldrop. Second half of the box. Looks like we got another auto in the second half coming up again. Good luck. Wilson Contreras. Connor Wong on the Prism refractor. Nolan Arenado going to the Cardinals. And Paul Skeens. Ian Happ. We have an Aqua coming up. There's a Ben Rice rookie on the back. Jordan Westberg, future star. Going to Baltimore. Yikes. MG Adley Rushman. 20 out of 199. If you guys don't know, Adley is very much my PC. MG, we gotta talk. Chris Bassett, Drew Romo, Orelvis Martinez, refractor, and Corey Seager. Tariq Skubal, Kerry Carpenter, another Jacob Wilson power player, and Justin Henry Malloy. Hunter Renfroe, Darren Baker, Paul Skeens all etch. That's crazy. We got him last box too. Jung-Hoo Lee. Five more packs. Still searching for the auto. Can we get another numbered one? Seth Lugo. Luis Severino on the Prism refractor. Roki Sasaki, Fortune 15. And Cole Reagans. But you spent them all to get some actual store credit, Emma. How's it going, man, Jim? Michael McGreevy. How about a negative of Nick Castellanos going to the Phillies? Ronald Acuna Jr. on the throwback. And James Wood, rookie. That sounds pretty terrible, Clinton. Christian Yelich. Aaron Judge, most likely. That is going to be an MVP redemption for the Yankees, MG. John Kinsey Noel refractor, and Cody Bellinger. 2 packs. Last time the auto was right here. Let's see if we can do it again. If we did, we have a purple sparkle. Blake Dunn. Sadania Rafaela. Is this an auto? It is an auto. That's the Athletics, too. This could be a pretty monster hit. Show us a rookie. Woof. We got a sweat right here, guys. Craig Mack. Come on, Craig. One time. One time. Yep. That's gonna do it. That is gonna do it. Wow. 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 That is probably, I don't know, $200 card at least. Congratulations, Craig. Craig, you have been on fire. Harrison Bader. I mean, I don't know what's going to be in this pack, but it's not going to top that, that's for sure. Kyle Schwarber, Stuart Baroa, Cedric Mullins, a refractor, and Christopher Morel. So, we definitely had a pretty good break, but we still didn't hit bounty number 92. Let's do a quick recap. Then we'll do a race. Somebody is going to get $10 store credit. And yeah, 500 plus. Yeah, I mean, this one is to $2.99. I want to say that I saw that the silver to $4.99. I think that one went for 300. So the to $2.99, probably 500 plus. That would make sense. We got Adley out of 199, Spencer Jones out of 85, Matt Shaw on the auto, Zach Veen on the auto, Ballesteros out of 10, Jacob Wilson auto out of 299, Kobe Mayo auto out of 25, and Dylan Cruz auto out of 250. And in case you guys didn't know, this year, Topps Chrome, they're all on-card autos. It's amazing. All right, we have a race for 15 spots. Top spot is going to get $10 store credit. You know, let's just do not a lot of racers here. Let's just do a ski race. Why not? One, two, three, 4, and 5. Good luck. Nice, Clinton. So the purple speckle card of Jacob was 360. Awesome. What a hit. That was a great hit. Also, our Topps Chrome streak continues. We got 7 seconds here, but every box of Topps Chrome that we've opened, we've had a one-touch. Kendrick out of the back of the pack, just closing right at the end, getting $10 store credit. Congratulations, Kendrick. That should be in your account right now. All right, let's see. We have 4 full, 9 fillers left in Marvel. We have 8 full and 11 fillers left in basketball. I am going to open up the random team baseball. It is a tiered random team. So you will get 1 team from the top 15, 1 team from the bottom 15. We'll see if it runs today. But we'll do whatever we sell out next. So Marvel, again, 4 full spots, 9 fillers. We're about to 50 likes, too. Go ahead and hit the like button. Let's see if we can give something away here. How's it going, Ron? Good to see you. You know, I think Keith has been pushing for Marvel to run. So I'm going to give away a Marvel filler. Let's go to Nightbot, and keyword gonna be Marvel. Yeah, I remember you said that your dog ate it, right, Ron? Was that what it was? Your dog ate your graphics card? That is so rough. I mean, I guess the good news is you're gonna have a very nice computer, a nice graphics card, but at the same time, it's rough when you already had something that was nice. Oh, he was chasing the cat and ripped it out. Okay. Well, either way, not super fun. I'm going to give you guys 10 more seconds or so. And we only have 19 entries so far, but 10 more seconds. Make sure you type something in the chat here, get yourself entered, and then we're going to go ahead and run this. This is for a filler into Marvel. All right, here we go. Let's do, well, you know, this is for Marvel, so once again, it only makes sense that we're going to do a superhero race. 2 minutes. And good luck. Here we go. How's it going, Tavo? Tavo, I think you came in just a little too late. I'm sorry. Brad. I just want to say thank you guys again for hanging out. You know, I was talking about it a little bit on Wednesday, hoping I didn't get sick, yet here we are. I am very congested, have a very sore throat, trying to take medicine, drink tea, have honey in the tea. It's still rough, but I'm very happy that I can be here hanging out with all of you. It's going to take a whole lot more than that to get me out of opening some more Topps Chrome, especially when we pull things like Jacob Wilson numbered autographs. And I mean, come on, you got to do a whole lot more than that to make me not want to open Topps Chrome. That is true. I was around all the people at the show last week in 505, but somehow I survived that. I mean, wow, Emma, with the Flash coming all the way from the back, winning a filler chance. Congratulations, Emma. Yeah, so somehow I made it through the show, didn't get sick from that, but my kids decided to share, and, you know, the one thing they do share very well is germs. Just the way it works. We also have another giveaway to do. Going out to chat, too. This chat spot is going to come to us all from the one and only RGL. Run a good life. All right, so we have 3 full spots in Marvel, 8 fillers left in that one. I can close some of those if somebody wants a full spot. We have 8 full and 11 fillers in basketball, and then 11 full and 12 fillers in baseball. Emma, I'm catching back up, and I just read what you wrote. Finally got to pet that dog. That's funny. It does look like Marvel will be next. Got some fun stuff today. We haven't opened Weiss Schwarz. We were talking about it, saying how these are nice cards. I don't know what to expect. We will open it up. That's why we did a left side. I don't know. It does have a list of things back here, but either way, should be kind of nice. Weiss Schwarz, Marvel Anime Volume 2. This stuff's been pretty fun. You can hit one of ones out of here. And of course, we can get precious metal gems out of here. On top of that, we also have 3 Stan Lee exclusive limited edition boxes from Saturday Morning Cards. I mean, it's Stan Lee, the one and the only Stan Lee. Yes, you can get one of ones there. You can get sketch cards. That should be fun too. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right, Jeff? I keep asking my ace, though. It's not every ace. It's only some of them. Because when I ask at my local Ace Hardware, they say, what? Sports cards? No. What? And they just look at me weird, and I'm like, well, you know, some aces, they sell them, but apparently not here. They just look at me very strange. And like, why did you come to a hardware store for sports cards? But, oh well. Clinton winning 500 points from the slots. Pretty sure that's the most I've seen, Clinton. That's awesome. So it looks like we might do baseball again, guys, too. We are at 9 full spots and 12 fillers for baseball. And for Marvel, let's just do the same thing. Let's do the same thing we did for baseball. There's 3 full spots left there, so the next 3 people to get a full spot in Marvel, you're going to get a filler also. If you already have a full spot in Marvel, then guess what? You Actually, there's 3 of you. So if you have a full spot in Marvel, you get a filler. And if you're going to get another one, then you'll get another filler. How about that? World of giving, guys. World of giving. That's usually where I go, 505. If I'm looking for something, my local Best Buy does have those things. So those are kind of fun. Hey, sounds good. Thank you, PJ. Have fun hanging out with the family. So 3 full, 5 fillers in Marvel, 9 full, 12 fillers in baseball, 8 full, and 11 fillers in basketball. No, for football, they are terrible. But here's a secret coming up. I guess it's not a secret. But if you paid close attention, Optic basketball is coming out. When you get the Optic retail boxes, I'm not talking like blasters, megas, that kind of thing. The retail boxes that have the 24 packs. They have their own individual one-of-ones this year. Pretty sure they have some select signatures and case hits. Those retail boxes, depending on how many they make, they're probably going to be pretty loaded. I will be getting a few myself. But check the checklist. They look pretty good. Freeway, how you doing? So 3 full, 5 fillers in Marvel, and 9 full, 12 fillers in baseball, 8 full, 11 fillers in basketball. I know, right? 505? That's why I'm telling you to check this year. Check Optic basketball retail boxes for this year. They look really good. They've been absolute junk, but this year, not so much. Right? Right, Craig? For sure. Fill it for Keith. Let's get Marvel going for Keith. Well, Freeway, I would like to fill all of them, honestly. I personally, I know basketball doesn't typically run. That's what I would like to do. But to be completely honest, Topps Chrome has been killing it for us so far. Every box we've opened, we've had at least one touch. Maybe what we should do is 10% off of the whole store. Order. All right, currently in the store, everything, all of the stuff that's up there is 10% off. Craig, you have been on fire because you got into the basketball break. Your fillers hit in the basketball break. You got a card to 8. You got the card, the Giannis to 10. And you got the autograph rookie of Tyler Kolek to 25. And now today you hit the Jacob Wilson auto. I mean, you are on fire. Hey, if you were complaining, you would be Mark O number 2. Mark, where you at? Looks like people are pushing to do a Marvel. 10% off in the store for everything. Everything in the store. If you want to get a discount, we'll do it today. Whatever runs today, that's how long I'm leaving the discount up there. So 10% off. Oh, are you behind, Easy? Yeah, nice card. Good hit, Easy. Two full spots, one filler left in Marvel. 9 full 11 fillers in baseball. 8 full 11 fillers in basketball. Tina, did I miss you? Oh, there's Tina. Hi, Tina. Hi, Katie. Jeff, I did not see the whole thing, but I have enjoyed watching all of the, I don't know, the reviews and the commentary, the retakes on it from all the other shows that are doing it. It's pretty funny. Katie, that's so much pressure. That all falls onto me. Let me check, Josh. Let's see. Marvel has one full spot. The fillers are sold out. Yes, Josh, yours did go through. Josh taking the last spot. We do have to do a chat giveaway. Make sure that you're here. Stay tuned. This full spot is coming from RGL. Of course, he is going tomorrow, Wednesdays and Saturdays. That's where you'll find him going. But in order to win a chance or get a full spot into this one, you got to type in TYRGL in the chat. How's it going, caveman? From Birmingham. Hey, that's a new one. You didn't say from NOLA today. You must be on vacation? Oh, wow. Congratulations. Yeah, that's kind of a big thing, huh? All right, guys, you have a 1 in 22 chance to win a full spot into Marvel. And I don't see Streamlabs. 10 more seconds. Good luck. I see 22 entries and 29 in here. Make sure you type in. Hey, this is for a Marvel break. We got to do a superhero race. 22 names on the list. Good luck. Here we go. We're at 49 likes too. Let's see if we can get up to 50. Or if we keep going tonight, maybe we'll set a new record, see if we can get to 80. We do have this Marvel break to do. This one's going to run. But there's another baseball, and there's a basketball up there. AJ is cruising, leaving the entire pack in the dust. AJ's making sure Emma's coming through, but wow, AJ, that was crazy. I have never seen a race finish like that. So far out in front. Hey now, Streamlabs, come on. Streamlabs timing Katie out for saying congratulations. What are we doing, Streamlabs? You know what I can do, though? This. Congratulations, AJ, getting a full spot into Marvel. Huh. I don't have an order from you, caveman. Let me just make sure. What I will tell you is there is a spot up there, so I'm going to take it down for now. But I don't see an order. Oh, that's why I see your order. So, no, that's Star Wars. Yeah, I don't have an order from you, caveman. I did pull the last spot down. So if you want me to just give you that last spot, I can do that. You still in here, caveman? So here's what I have. I did pull this last spot. We do have, I pulled one off the website. There is one spot available just because I wanted to make sure. If you want that spot, caveman, I can put it back up there for you. I'll put it back on the website right now. And whoever gets it, gets it. But while that's going up there, I'm going to do the fillers. Okay, and it should be up in the store again currently. And then we're going to go over the filler list, and we'll get this one going. We have Jana with a filler, Jeff D.E., P.D. Wheatstraw, Emma getting a filler, Keith Brad D., Nutty Nate, Craig Mac, Freeway with 3, and Josh S. with 1. 25% filler. We have 3 spots into the full break over here. So we do need to do our top 3. Good luck. Hey, that sounds fun, Katie. Have fun. Okay. Top 3 names on the list. We're going to go a total of 9 times. Good luck. Here we go. Perfect. Sounds good, caveman. Thank you. Have fun at the wedding, too. Nutty Nate, Brad D, and Freeway. If you did not get a filler or hit the filler for a full spot, I do apologize, but I do want to say thank you so much for helping to fill this break, and don't give up yet. We will give away something at the end of the stream. Caveman, you did get the last one, so thank you. Here's our list. We have Keith, Brad D, AJ getting a spot from RGL, Nutty Nate, Freeway, Keith picking up a second one, Caveman, Nutty Nate, Brad D, and Freeway getting in from the fillers. I'm kind of excited. I don't know what to expect. You know, we talked about Weiss Schwarz being really nice cards. We haven't seen the Marvel. At least I haven't, so I don't know what's going to come out of them. I'm hoping we see some nice stuff. 16 times. Good luck. Tina, how was your birthday? Did you do anything special? Did Tragic take you out to dinner? Keith up top, Brad D down at the bottom. Last one, good luck. 13 times. Two up top, 0 down at the bottom. Here is the list. Brad D with a 0. Keith, you got the 1 and the 2. Brad D with 3. Caveman with 4. And Nutty Nate, you got 5. AJ with 6. Freeway with 7 and 8. And Nutty Nate with 9. Feel free to trade. Not 2 of these. These 2. So, AJ trying to trade 6 for 1. He knows what he has. 3 boxes, 3 boxes. We are going to start. Actually, we're going to start right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6. That's how we're going to do it. I see 7 for 2 being offered. Keith, you want to trade? All right, Keith is going to hold his spot. I don't see any other trades. Good luck. Sorry, Bojarg. I'm really excited. Let's hope these cards are very nice. Ooh, we're going to start off with Captain America. I don't see a number on here, so that's going to be random. Hopefully these have some numbers on it, and if they don't, we're just going to have to random everything. Oh, there is a number down here. This is number 104. Kind of like One Piece. I don't know if you guys can see it, but this Captain America is going to go to the 4 spot. That's Caveman. Just hard to see right there. Good luck, all. Here we go. This is number 1, getting Black Panther. The 3, the 0, the 8, the 7, the 2. It's kind of a nice Iron Man. 5 spot of Thanos. How about a pink Cracked Ice. That is a nice looking card. That's going to go to the 9. Make sure there's no number back here, but 9 spots, getting Ultimate Android Vision. Yeah, Tina, I had no idea what to expect for these, but it's a pretty nice card, really. And then Hawkeye, going to the 8. It looks like they're more for a game, but still some fun collectible stuff, just because. So going to the 7, the whole Avengers. Going to 2, to 5, getting Spider-Man. Carnage to 5. Black Panther to 9, to 4. And our Cracked Ice. That is a cool War Machine. That's going to 7. Hulk going to 7. And Thanos going to 0. These are kind of cool. I don't know. I don't know if we'll do any more of these because they're a little different. But if you guys want to, we can. They're still nice. Figured we'd take a chance, gamble, open up some Weiss Schwarz. 5, 2, 4, 7. Ooh, how about this one? Look at that one. Nice refractor, kind of like a, I don't know, carbon on the back. Pretty cool. Going to the 9, Star-Lord. Captain Marvel to the 8. Ghost Spider to the 4. What is this one? This one is just like a 3D kind of foil print of Thor. Does have some Cracked Ice still. Going to the 8. And Star-Lord to the 9. So I don't know if this is supposed to be a good one because we haven't seen any other one yet, but nice hit right there. Um, 6, 4, 3, 0. Ooh, that's a nice one. Black Widow. That one's going to 0. Thor to 1. 5. Captain America to 1. And 0. These are really nice cards, actually. Three, 2, 1, 9. There's a nice Thor going to 3, 6, 9, and 2. So most likely, just to help speed this one up a little bit, if you guys don't care, I will stop at the Cracked Ice or the different ones here, and we'll just go through these paper ones kind of quickly like we do for One Piece. But how about an Iron Man Cracked Ice going to 2? And Thanos going to 0. Again, if you do want to see any of these, let me know, but the number is right down here. That is what we're going to base those on for when we decide who gets what card. Pretty nice though. Falcon going to the 6. I'm hoping we see a nice ghost spider. That would be awesome. How about a Groot? Look how happy he is. I mean, is that not a happy little guy right there? Happy little tree. Going to the 5. And Star-Lord. Speaking of happy little trees, Bob Ross product is going to come out for baseball again this year. Make sure you guys keep your eye open for that one too. That one was a cracked ice. Not quite. Cracked ice going to be right here. Gamora going to 0. Didn't work very well. Cracked ice of the Wasp going to the 8. Gotta make sure. These numbers are hard to see. At least on one piece, the colors behind it are solid, so it's easier to see. But these are kind of challenging. There's a nice Captain America going to the 4. Loki and Black Panther going to the 5. Hacked and open very nicely. Look how happy Groot is. You know, if I was going to collect this set, I would collect Groot. Just so happy. Ghost Spider, probably would be collecting that one too. There's a Hulk going to the 6 spot. Ant-Man going to 9, and Captain America. Don't forget 10% off of everything in the store. We got another one of these shiny cards coming up of Black Panther going to the 5. And Scarlet Witch going to the 7. Okay, that is a cool Black Panther. The little symbol here too, it's like solid gold. That is a cool card. Just because it's different, we're going to put that one in a top loader for sure. Rocket Raccoon on the pink, going to the 7. And our last pack. Good luck. I honestly don't know which of these cards we were or were not looking for, but kind of fun. Iron Man to the 6. Very cool. All right, we're going to get into our first box here of Stan Lee Limited Edition. Now these cards, most of them are numbered cards. There are base silver. So if we hit a base silver card that is not numbered, that will be randomed to everybody in the break. We are hoping to see some one-of-one sketches, though. Hopefully get some Stan Lee stuff. If we could get his sketch, that would be awesome. I don't know if he has an auto in here, but let's see a low number, whatever we get. Is Iron Man your favorite, AJ? Good luck. First box. So this is a base silver card. This one is going to be randomed at the end of the race, or of the break. Box 1. Box 2, we have anime coming up. We can hit sketches, one-of-ones out of here also. You know, pretty nice stuff too. I like the gold packs. Gold packs are pretty awesome. My favorite Marvel character, I mean, technically she's a villain, but I feel like I have to say Electra. But if I'm going to have to choose like hero or heroine, probably just Spider-Man. My real favorite hero of all is Wonder Woman, but she's DC, sadly. We have a comic stacks card. Now these cards, there are multiple of these. See how they're clear? If you get more of these, you can stack them on top of each other, and then you can build a little scene. That's how those work. We have Mystique, Dormammu, Luke Cage, and Falcon. 1, 9, 1, and 3. This one is going to 7. Power level Falcon, Sabretooth, Colossus, Professor X, and Ronin. We have 5, 8, 3, and 6. That's going to go to the 5. Show us a big hit or a signature. You know, a 1-of-1 sketch, a signature, a capsule card. You guys know they have the Rip It cards. Here we have a capsule card going to 3. Brad D. It's going to be up to you. Do you want to rip the card? Do you want to keep it sealed? And then we have a Black Panther going to 4. So the way this card will work, if Brad chooses to rip this card, he still gets what's inside. This is his. All of the containing pieces go to Brad. There's a nice shiny Firebird. That's going to go to the 4 spot. White Tiger, Loki, Ant-Man, and Cosmic Ghost Rider. So 4, 1, 0, and 4. Are you still in here, Brad? Might be over in Lively's stream right now, too. How about a Wave of Dagger? So Dagger Wave, going to the 6. Still no number on this one. Kitty Pryde, Gore the God Butcher, Nebula, and Wiccan. So 5, 3, 8, and 4. How's it going, Lion? Lion's Den in the chat. Hope things are going well. Happy Friday, happy weekend. Hopefully you are not sick like I am. Hoping I'm better tomorrow and I can enjoy the weekend a little bit. Otherwise, it'll be a bit tough. Miss Lion going to the 5. Captain Marvel, Beyonder, Captain America, and Storm. So 4, 9, 7, and 0. $800, Nutty? Wait a minute. We might have a development here, guys. This Black Panther? $800 for this? If that's the case, we will probably be opening more of that product too. That's crazy. $800. No way. Comic Collage Stacks. That one's going to go to, well, that one's also part of number 7. Quicksilver, Dr. Druid, Winter Soldier, and Black Bolt. So we have 3, 6, 8, and 1. Well, that's pretty crazy. I mean, it is a cool card. It does have the gold, the solid gold symbol on it, so it's nice. I didn't think it was going to be that much, though. Ooh, we got another capsule. Going to the 4, Caveman. So Caveman and Brad D both have a capsule card. if they choose to rip these capsules, whatever is inside goes to them. And then we have Odin going to the 5. Still 170? Wow. So I guess that's a good card. Ironheart, Lockjaw, Hercules, Cyclops, and Stingray. So 3, 5, 2, and 9. Ironheart going to the 8. How about our wooden card right here? Nice. Going to the 7 Freeway. Getting a Scarlet Witch. Nice hit, Freeway. Great card. Yeah, it's a wooden card. Pretty solid piece of wood, too. That's what she said. By she, I mean Scarlet Witch. Jessica Jones going to the 1. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Wolverine going to the 5. Vision, She-Hulk, Blade, and Nova. So 4, 6, 9, and 1. That wood is definitely in protection now, AJ. So we are good to go. Stacks card. This is probably the back of one. That one's going to go to the 3. Wolverine, Red Skull, Jean Grey, and Magic. So 2, 0, 2, and 7. This one is 21. Not bad. Namor, Photon, Iron Man, Gamora, and Mockingbird. 8, 6, 7, and 7. That one's going to go to 2. 3 more packs. How about we get a mini Rocket Raccoon? 21 of 65. Nice little mini Rocket Raccoon. Going to Keith. Cloak, Drax, Bullseye, and Pepper Potts. 6, 8, 0, and 1. There you go, Keith. 2 more. Good luck. Going to the 6, a Kaiju Battle. Spider-Woman, Juggernaut, Crystal, and Groot. 9, 9, 2, and 2. And we have Beast, Ghost Spider, Null, the Collector, and Moon Knight. 0, 2, 5, and 7. Beast is going to the 2. So Brad, D, and Caveman, if you're in here, both of you got some rip cards. Whatever's inside those rip cards is yours to keep, but 3 and 4, if you're in here, up to you to choose. Otherwise, we'll ship them off. Box number 2, Stanley, good luck. Stars of the Golden Age. 16 out of 100 going to AJ. There you go, AJ. Nice one. All right, let's get a precious metal gem. Come on. A 1 of 1, a gold precious metal gem. Let's do that. $10% off everything in the store. I don't know what we have left in baseball and basketball, but 10% off right now. Sauron, Thor and Hulk, Deathbird, on, I don't know what you call this background parallel, but there you go. Masterpiece on the background, and Colossus. So 6, 0, and 4. Hollow foil, go into the 3. We got pink coming up. There's a beast on front. We got Phoenix, North Star, going to the 9. These cards are so cool. And Peter Parker, Spider-Man, Black Cat, 212 out of 692. Going to the 2. That's going to be Keith. There you go, Keith. Seven and 7. Jubilee. We got a clear coming up. Star-Lord and Rocket. Night Thrasher and Black Panther. The clear cut is going to the 3. 4, 0, and 4. Sleepwalker. Corner Creations, Colossus, and Mr. Fantastic. We have 9, 4, 5, and 9. We did hit 50 likes, which is awesome. Thank you, guys. Let's see if we can keep going. Juggernaut, Cable on the Refractor, Clear Cut of Cage, and Professor X. We have 6, 7 on the clear cut, 0, and 5. Quicksilver. There's a refractor of Desperate Alliance, Phoenix, and Wolverine. 1, 4, and 7. This one going to the 6. Nice hit of John Gray, AJ. Captain America, Clear Cut, Namor, White Queen, Refractor, and Strong Guy. Going to 6 and 5. That one's going to 5. And Clear Cut going to 7. We got 5 more packs of this one, and then 1 more box of Stan Lee coming up. Dormammu, Hazardous Territory, Psylocke, and Lizard. We have 7, 3, 5, and 1. Scarlet Witch, Invisible Woman, and Thing. Oh, there's our other hit. I was like, wait, why is there only 3? Bullseye on the leather going to the 9. That one is going to go to the 9. And then Thing to the 1 and 7 for Scarlet Witch. 3 more packs. Show us something big. Come on. Archangel, Black Panther, Rogue Refractor, and Black Cat. We have 8, 4, and 5. And Enchantress. Fantastic Four. Stuck with Mephisto and Havoc. 5, 4, 9, and 1. This card is really sticking. Last pack. Good luck. Come on, last pack. Magic. Looks like red. We have Loki, Bullseye, Mr. Fantastic, and Nova. 179 out of 492. Going to Nutty Nate. And then these are going to 9, 0, and 9. 1 more card. Stanley, come on, show us something big from this case. Good luck. 16 out of 100. So quick recap. Possible, I'm guessing that's going to be a one-touch nutty, but we have Nova, Spider-Man. Actually, that's Black Cat on the Spider-Man cover. Beast, Namor, wooden card of Scarlet Witch going to Freeway. Black Panther, Dagger, Freebird. Captain America going to the 4 spot of Caveman. Lots of cracked ices. I don't know if we'll do this product again, but if this card in the back is really going to be worth $170 on the Black Panther, maybe we will. Super cool card, gold logo right here, and 16 out of 100 going to AJ. We have to do a race. We did not hit number 92, so we do have a $10 store credit, but first place and second place are going to get these 2 cards. Third place is going to get $10 store credit. So parts of them, AJ, like the main character names, they're still in English here, but, or these words, these are in English also, but this part is in Japanese. Good question. Good luck. Hey, there's Caveman. Absolutely. Thanks for jumping in. Caveman, I don't know if you saw, I was going to ask one more time before we left, but you got one of the rip cards. And Brad, I don't know if you're in here, but you got one of the rip cards also. So, do you want to rip it, or do you want to keep it sealed? Of course, Caveman, whatever's in the card would still be yours. That doesn't matter. You got card number 4, so what's inside belongs to you, but it's up to you. Jenna, I am definitely feeling better. The tea made a difference for sure, but, you know, still sick. Can't get back to 100% quite yet. Have fun. Yeah, that works really well. Oh yeah, if that was a Japanese card, AJ, the English versions of those cards always sell for more. So if the 170 was Japanese, the Nutty, that card is absolutely a one-touch. Let me get that in a one-touch for you. Keith and Nutty Nate, Caveman getting $10 store credit. So Keith, you get the first choice. Nutty, you get second, but we got to get this into one touch. Since we have a solid gold logo, we're going to go with solid gold. I think it makes sense. Who knew? We open up one box of these and hit an $800 card. What? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Which one would you like, Keith? This one or this one? Keith is taking this one, and Nutty, you're going to go right here. And we'll send these boxes out to you because the artwork is also awesome. Super cool. Nice, there you go. I don't know about you guys, but I'm absolutely amazed by this card. I did not think this was going to be an $800 card. That is insane. Absolutely. Thanks for tuning in, Caveman. I hope you have a great time at the wedding, too. We do need to do another giveaway, so let's do that. Let's do Chrome. We will make it a baseball giveaway. Giveaway a filler to Chrome. If you guys are just getting in here, make sure you get entered. Only 13 names. This is for a chance at a spot in baseball. I'm gonna give you guys 2 more minutes. Make sure we get some people in here. Let's see. Don't forget $10 off in the store right now of everything. Whatever is left up there, it's all at 10% off. And actually, both breaks. We have 8 full spots and 11 fillers left. So let's see which one we can do. How's it going, Shelly and Spindle and Daniel A? Who else? Who else? I think I said hi to everyone else. How's it going, Corey? 17. I'm going to give you guys 2 more minutes. I still see some people coming in, typing away. Make sure you get entered. Let's try to get these last 2 going. 10% off of everything in the store. Good luck. Hey, no worries. No worries at all. You know, even if you just pop in and say hi, that's cool. I appreciate you. Thank you for hitting the like button. Thank you for saying hi. Good to see you all. I couldn't do any of this without anybody who tunes in at any point of the day. And even though I'm sick, seeing all of you really makes things a good day. I did not want to cancel. I still wanted to hang out with all of you, you know, say hi, have fun. I'm glad we did because, wow, the hits that we still got out of Chrome, I'm hoping we can keep it going. We have another one up there, but every box of Chrome we've opened, we've had a one touch. Thanks, Armando. I hope so. Have a great time, caveman. Thanks for hanging out. All right, I think we had this going. Let's copy everybody over. We gotta do Italian brain rot. Good luck. Isn't this a fun race, Corey? So weird. I don't know how they decided on what they decided on, but here we are. It is what it is. You got a human tire frog, a watermelon zebra human. I don't know. I don't know. AJ doesn't miss. You did it again, AJ. That is true, huh, Nutty? The baseball bat won the baseball giveaway. How about that? Good question, Armando. Is that bat his own bat? We'll never know. Hey, all rules are out the window in this one, Ron. AJ hits you with a bat, it's okay. Tanya Harding. All right, I am going to do another member spot in basketball. So basketball actually has basketball has 7 full spots and 11 fillers. Baseball has 8 full spots and 10 fillers. Those are all 10% off too. You really want another? So Couch, do you want it to be a hobby case or a blaster case? What do you want? I'll do those again too at some point in time. I do have to tell you guys though, next Friday, I won't be here. I will be here Monday next week, but then I won't be there for Monday or Friday because we'll be doing a family vacation for the weekend. So I will be gone next Friday and then in 2 Mondays. Monday as in 3 days, I'll be here. All right, I will get a blaster case. We will do some more Topps Chrome. We will do something else too. We'll have some fun. Sounds good, Corey. I will do my best. No, Gonzo, we already did our camping trip. We are going to go. We've been talking for a while about taking the kids internationally when they got old enough to remember. So we are going to go on an international trip. Should be fun. We wanted to go to a different place, but we are going to end up going to Denmark. So, you know, Denmark's a little bit of ways. We wanted to go to Tahiti. Tahiti's just, it's a little bit nicer, but it was hard to get the whole family to go and somebody to watch the kids. So we settled on Denmark. You want more Weiss? Okay, AJ, sounds good. Well, I mean, if we pull an $800 card out of it, right? Yeah, Bora Bora. That was where we wanted to go, Couch. We definitely would not take the kids there, though. Let's do our basketball race. We're going to do Alien because we're going to search for Victor Wembanyama. One, two, three, 4, and 5. Good luck. Jana, Victor is obsessed with Area 51. Why? I have no idea. But he loves the aliens, the whole obsession of the Area 51 theme. That's just what he likes. You could be right, AJ. Ten seconds. JJ, you're still up there. I see Kendrick cruising through the pack. Kendrick. I have not, Couch. I would like to go there at some point, but I haven't been there yet. All right. Pressure's on. So 8 full, 8 fillers in baseball, 7 full, 11 fillers in basketball. Of course, if these don't sell out today, that is the hope, that's the plan. If they don't, we will just run these on Monday. And yeah, we'll go from there. I would like to run basketball here though today. I do not see an order from you, MG. So I'm guessing it got stuck in the cart because I don't see an order. If I take a couple spots in something, what do you guys want to see go? You want to do more baseball? Do you want to do basketball? Do you want to do both? I will be happy to help close something out here just to keep things running. I mean, like I said, I really want to keep baseball going. We've had a one touch out of every box we've opened. So let's keep it going. Chrome. Chrome. And Pulse. Let's keep cruising. Sort of, Duncan. We are running it back, except it's going to be a tiered random team. So it's going to be a little bit different. What is going to change is this. Let's change that color. That needs to be different. We'll go green. So the way this one would work is a little bit different than the first one. We're not going to do a draft, so ignore this. Actually, I'm just going to delete this part. The way it'll work, we will randomize your name. Your names will go here. Then we will do the top 15 and the bottom 15. You will get one team from each of these two locations. So it's a little bit different. We are running it back, but oops, we don't need to go to the mist filler page. The website says draft. Okay, I see where you see it. So go by the picture. I did just change it, the description as well. It does say random tiered team now. So this is a random tiered team break. Unless you guys want to do a draft. But for this one, actually, we are going to do the random tiered team. If you want another draft, I can put another draft up there for next time. Today, though, it is a random tiered team break. So baseball is down to 5 full spots and 7 fillers. 10% off right now, too. Okay. Think we're caught up on orders now, but 5 full spots and 7 fillers in this baseball, and we'll go ahead and go for round 2. See if we can continue our baseball one-touch streak. While we are at it, if you guys would like a personal box of these, 2 of them are up on the website, because that will be everything I have left as far as those boxes go. So if you do want a personal of the Stan Lee stuff, that is up on the website. Baseball's down to 4 full spots and 5 fillers. You guys are jumping in there. Appreciate you for getting some spots. Also, thank you for hanging out this whole time, too. Going pretty late for Friday, which is awesome. So I'm glad you're hanging out here. You know, you could be over at Hitman. I don't think Acme went today. I know Lively's going. So out of anywhere else, though, that you guys choose to be, I'm thankful that you chose to stop by here and hang out. Blackbeard didn't go live? Oh, yeah. Huh. Let's see if we can get this one going. I mean, I'd hate to just call it right now with only 4 spots and 5 fillers left to go. But worst case, we'll go on Monday. If you do get in and we don't end up filling here, if you do want a refund, you can just let me know. But let's see if we can get it to run. And one other thing we will do, I'm actually going to take a filler down, and we are going to do a member filler spot. So if you are a single, double, triple, or home run member, you have a chance. We'll see if that can help get things moving here. If we still don't see much action, then we will try again on Monday. Let me add you to the list, Corey. Thanks for hopping in. So single members, you get 1 spot. Double members, you get 2 spots. And triple members, you get 3. And Jana, you get 4. If in the history of ever for member spots, there's been somebody who wins, Jana has crushed it. Yeah, you are in this one. I added you to the list. So you are in here and you are good to go. We'll set it for 3 minutes just to make it a little bit longer. 4 full spots, 4 fillers here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. That sounds fun, Ron. Where are you going? To a lake? To a mountain? Both? Ah, okay. Still, camping is always fun. Dwayne way out in front. That dude's BBQ. Nope. Stop him. Kendrick's still up there. Is he going to hold it? G23. G23. Nice. That's what we like to do too. 4 full spots, 3 fillers left in baseball. G23 is winning a member spot. Congratulations, G23. A filler spot, anyway. So close, guys. I'm going to say we'll stay on for at least 7 more minutes, 6 more minutes. If we don't have much action, we will just call it a day today, and we'll pick up right here on Monday, and we'll just run this baseball and basketball on Monday. All right, Nate, I have 2 boxes. I saw you picked up one of those. Do you care which one? You have 1 or 2? Ooh, pressure's on, huh? I have to choose the one with a hit. I don't know. I'm just going to say something is telling me this box. So I guess we'll go with this one. I hope this is the right choice. Other boxes we have left are for a break coming up. Good luck, Nate. Show us something crazy. Oh man, I chose the wrong one. Sorry, Nate. You got a silver Excelsior. Is that one of the ones you needed? Okay, well, that's good. You know, at least I got you one of the ones you needed, right? So we have this one. I'll wait for about 3 more minutes or so. We'll see if we can get this one going. If not, like I said, we will just pick it up and we'll run it on Monday. If you would like a refund in the meantime, let me know. But this baseball and then basketball we'll just leave up there for Monday. I am so surprised by that Black Panther. I did not know you could hit such valuable cards from that. So I'm glad we got the box because that's kind of cool. But if you had told me that the most valuable card tonight was going to come from that box, I probably would have just laughed. Right, AJ? Nutty Nate saying, if we sell out baseball in 12 minutes, a filler for the last 4 buyers will be up for grabs. Nate, you're picking up the other Stanley? All right, last one. And a filler. It's crazy, AJ. Apparently it's because of the gold stamp. The gold stamp is a huge card, I guess. I was just kind of looking at it here. Yeah, they are pretty expensive cards. Very crazy. All right, Nutty. Oh, I see what it is. Yeah, it just came through. It came through late. I see what happened. No pressure, Ron. It looks like, guys. That's a good strategy, Nate. All right, Ron, I'm going to let you decide, but it doesn't, it doesn't look like we have a lot of other interest, so we might just push it till Monday. Monday, we'll do the rest of these spots. Yeah, you didn't know your phone orders when you're gone, Nutty? It's a self-ordering phone. All right, guys. I don't see much action here, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to call it a night. But I want to say thank you for hanging out. It's been awesome. We're going to leave these right here just so that we can pick it up on Monday because today our hits continue. We had some crazy stuff. We'll make sure we can keep doing it on Monday. But until that point in time, stay healthy, get some rest, make sure you take care of yourselves too. Have a fantastic weekend. I'm sure I'll see you in one of the other streams somewhere. Have a great night. I appreciate you.